Everybody, making a short sell on Euro Yen, but this is maybe not gonna work out because I made some few scalps, but just to test something with a new account, and then I actually made a real entry on Euro Yen, but for some reason that could actually fail. So let's see. I'm having a sort of tight stop, but I'm just working out some other account stuff, so let's see if that's actually gonna work or if that get me. Oh shit, the pound is going up really strongly, so that looks pretty bad. Let's just have a look quickly on the pound. Yeah, that's never mind. That looks pretty bad. Just restart a chat client for YouTube. Yeah, this is probably gonna stop me out. Euro and the Aussie dollar, yeah, the US dollar is dropping really hard. Yeah. This looks pretty bad. There's something wrong with my lighting here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm like 80% sure I'm gonna get stopped out here.
Morning, Mario.
Morning. Right on time to watch me get stopped out. Some reason that the dollar is taking a huge dump.
Yep. Following along.
Yeah, this is like 90% gonna stop me out. Right back at the high. So we went nowhere yesterday. Great.
It was a long day.
I was actually about to bitch around about my early exit on Euro Yen, but I just see it. It literally went nowhere. It went below my take profit, and then it just kept fucking around for the rest of the day.
Did you see it made a boost up not long after your exit and kind of faked a reversal and then dropped down again and went sideways?
Yeah. It will be I will be still in the trade basically. Well, until like 10 minutes ago, because it just hit the low. What I do? I sell the bottom.
Let me get you up on the other screen here.
Made a small scalp actually, but I was just testing something, an account I'm copying. So I had to make some changes on my C trader to make that actually work, to conform to the rules.
Okay.
Copying account from a small fund, but they require a stop loss, so yeah, well, that's something I don't do.
As long as it's not our Instagram friend, then yeah, cool.
No, it's actually serious money. So, yeah, but no, I just enabled a quick trade thing in C Trader, which, and I just force a 25 pip stop loss on everything I do.
Sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
No, I always have a stop loss. I just don't place it immediately. I just keep scaling in, and these orders usually don't have a stop loss. And then I just press the apply button on my bot to sync the stops all to the same level.
Okay.
But when I scale in, and until I actually do that, there is a time delay, and that's actually violating the rules. So they give me money, I have to follow their rules. So now when I place an order, like a market order, let's just sell a micro lot here. It's gonna automatically add a 25 pip stop loss.
That's cool. Yeah, that all makes sense.
And I just click the apply button, and it's gonna be synced to my actual stop loss. I mean, it's just to do the required protection for like the 30 seconds I take to move the mouse over the button to apply it.
Are you telling me in a roundabout way that you're doing a prop challenge?
No. I do, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, several. Yeah, this is like 100% gonna stop me out. Even if it's gonna retest the bottom, that's my stop loss being hit. Shit. Can I move it? The outer limit is, where is it? Around here? Oh fuck, that is really high. It's still inside my limits and whatnot, but I'm not gonna make any money on the way down. Yeah, that gonna cost me 0.07 at least. Eight. Winam has detected a removable drive. Oh, I really need to change this plugs. Quick trade, market order, stop order, and limit order. Make it 22 pips, that's good enough. I have a feeling when I get stepped out anyway.
That's the spirit.
Where's momentum coming from?
Shit going nowhere yesterday. Or are you thinking correlation-wise?
This is definitely the US dollar. Any news?
Not for an hour or so.
Obo hasn't said anything either. Yeah, that's pretty pointless. Securities inflation, nickel manufacturing, household spending, that's all nonsense. For some reason the dollar is shitting itself.
Could it be the idea that orders get kind of stacked up on the US holiday and then get dropped on the market?
Yeah, probably. It's actually a very good explanation. Wow. Yen, pound, and the US dollar at the same level. What the fuck? And the Aussie dollar.
Looking at the divergences then, what should we be trading?
I guess we need to go to a larger time frame. 36 hours, kind of inconclusive. Canadian dollar. Oh, sorry, I'm wrong. This is the US dollar is actually down, and the euro. So, Aussie CAD or something like that? On CAD?
Pound CAD. Right, cool.
Not exactly a cake I like to eat. What's the larger time frame looking like? Aussie dollar is up, yen is up, CAD is up, pound is up, US dollar and the euro is down. Still the same. Dollar yen maybe. Let's have a look.
How it's going, Forex man?
That dollar yen looks interesting. I'm about to get stopped out, that's how it's going. But there's also support on the 15-minute-ish. Yeah. I'll try it anyway. Like 1,000 pips stop loss, that's no fun. Move it down a little bit. Still 10 pips.
I like the look of dollar yen, but need to see a pullback for the technique I'm using.
It's probably gonna happen. Kissing my stop loss.
Works for me.
Taking my money, huh? Somebody's gotta do it. It's better one from the family. Oh shit, Euro-yen is flying. Come on, last scale in. Just delete that and manually place it now. The DAX is trying to get up too. That's gonna fuck the euro yen. Dollar yen, sorry. Yeah, Nikkei is going up to it. This was a bad idea.
Sounds like coffee and a smoke are urgently required.
How's it going?
About to get stopped out.
Well, good, thanks.
Yeah, the Nikkei is still going up. DAX too. I'm toast. that enough pullback for you?
No, 50% needs to close, spend 2 minutes below 50% of that leg.
That's more than 50%.
Of the up leg needs to come back down and sit below 50% for 2 minutes.
Oh. Well, the Nasdaq is trashing. Well, something is wrong here. Nasdaq already made a new low just now.
I'm listening. I'm ready to be educated.
That just means I have no idea what's going on.
Makes 2 of us. That's good.
We're up on the E-mini futures by $1.
Alrighty.
Wait, what? Who was that?
Oh, that was me, sorry.
Oh, okay. What did you say? I didn't hear it.
We're up on the E-mini S&P futures by 1 point.
They're down too?
No, they're up a point, yeah.
Like only the Nasdaq is dropping. I thought they're pulling back, but it already made a new high. This is kind of a upslope-ish thing. How's thing doing? Ah, flirting with the VWAP. I guess we just have to have it played out. This could be a fake on NQ.
How are you doing there, Octo?
Well, good, yeah. Having fun with 1 minute charts.
Sounds like fun, dude.
Yeah, 20 charts in front of me, and yeah, keeps me occupied.
I'm losing on 2, that's good enough.
It's so weird seeing people trade Forex.
It doesn't really matter. If it moves swimming money, it's that simple.
dance floor.
Comments here from Japan's Deputy Prime Minister Aso says that economic recovery and supply side plans are impacting oil.
What's this, Mario? Giving me credit in the trading room for something? Yeah, come on.
Somebody's got to do it.
Oh, it makes me sound intelligent.
I think you're intelligent, Octo.
Many would disagree.
Well, even if that goes back down, there's still the chance that it's gonna make a VWAP reversal. If this is entirely a US dollar movement, dollar yen is not gonna pay for the loss because I'm not full sized yet. Decisions. Oh, by the way, my FX book has now real-time tracking.
Ooh.
I was in contact with them since over a year about that, and they keep postponing it. Now they have it, but it doesn't really work. I have a 15-minute delay still.
Morning.
Morning.
Do you like black people?
Do you like to get banned?
A day without MROF is a good day. Fingers crossed, boys.
This is a trading channel, not a race channel, sorry.
Abdra, take your business elsewhere.
He, she, it, whatever, does that since months already. I don't know what's the hang up here. Looks like the VWAP is holding on the DAX. Dollar yen seems to try to break below. It's not confirmed yet, but it's just went below VWAP a half a pip. But like I said, I'm not really heavy on this trade. Like double the size on the euro yen short. No, not size, but the stop distance is much larger on euro yen. Then the DAX bounced off the VWAP. And I get so stopped out.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
And there comes the stop out. Okay, one more. Almost there it comes. Shit. Come on, bounce a little bit from the resistance. Not gonna move to stop. The euro is still going up. This is gonna fail pretty much. Wow, 1.3 pips pullback from the resistance, seriously. The euro is still going up, this is gonna fail pretty much. Here we go.
Bitcoin.
Lion didn't pick up my order. And stopped out.
Bitcoin. DAX.
Do you like white Oreo? People?
I guess I have to ban him after all. Such nonsense problem to have.
Ouch.
Bitcoin.
I'm sorry.
Just don't ask this nonsense again. It's really annoying.
MR banning machine.
Bitcoin.
Because this is not a troll farm and not your living room.
You really feel good about yourself. I never said it was. Do you feel justice? Swing, can you ban this guy forever, lol?
Oh, he has some entertainment value.
So annoying.
Yeah, it's true, it's kind of annoying, but yeah, the entertainment value.
You're friends since 4 years and you give it up so easily. If you insist, lol. I was before all of them. That's not how friends works, haha. You don't just claim friendships when you feel like it. And every time I put a good trade you guys get annoyed. You need to relax, it's a zero-sum market.
I don't even trade the same things you trade, so I couldn't care less.
My bullshitometer's going off.
Oh. Entitlement in full swing.
You think we're about to get a visit, a drop in?
You have banned me for no reason twice.
I banned you because you were an asshole. That's enough reason.
Just why I was an asshole spectacularly.
We're not gonna argue about that. I have better things to do, like making money.
Because you have no reason.
You're just being one right now by writing all uppercase letters and try to make me answer something I will not answer to. It's not really what friends do.
Yeah, because you banned me while I haven't offended you neither nobody. This is not good in front of God.
Aren't you Muslim?
I hope you get through the Bitcoin trade. Yeah, I am Muslim.
And don't judge me about God.
Oh, I get where this originated from.
I see some news here from Deutsche Bank saying they're launching a new set of foreign exchange indices to track 21 emerging market currencies. So Deutsche Bank, they're launching a new set of foreign exchange indices to track 21 emerging market currencies.
Come on, Bitcoin. I don't have all day. I just noticed that the Bitcoin trades are not being copied.
So you banned me because I'm Muslim.
No. Stop assuming shit or I'll ban you for that. Trading in a zero-sum market. You maybe ask your, I don't know, religious leader about that. clearly against your fate, and that's why I said don't talk to me about God.
So what about God? We all have one God, Allah.
Yeah, but your God says you're not supposed to profit from somebody else without giving anything back, and you're exactly doing that in a zero-sum market. Trading Forex is clearly against your faith, so don't judge me about God. And this topic ends here right now.
No trading Forex is halal.
Yeah, no, it isn't. Capitalizing on other people's demise. That is sure not.
Anyways, how's your DY going?
Just looking for a piece here commenting on Sydney and where the lockdown is at. Says authorities in Sydney are seeking to take measures to ensure the Australian city's current 2-week lockdown is its last during the pandemic.
Bro, get me back in Discord.
Their home order may be extended beyond Friday. So in this piece it does say those in Sydney will know by Wednesday whether the latest lockdown will be extended. I will post this full piece on the board that provides more colour about the next steps for Australia's moves from Bloomberg for those interested on the board.
I didn't ban you.
LOL.
Hey, what's up, guys?
The clown is back.
And a reminder as well, as we move into the bottom of the hour, we are just moving into around an hour and 5 minutes away from the RBA rate decision at 2:30 p.m. Sydney time, 5:30 a.m. London time. The meeting has been flagged by the RBA as the occasion for key decisions on QE, with consensus leaning towards a shift to flexible QE buys after current purchases end, with pace initially maintained at 5 billion Australian dollars a week. There's no change in the yield curve control expected for the April 2024 bond. Reminder, the speculation has been further fueled by the fact that RBA Governor Lowe is scheduled to hold remarks at 4 p.m. Sydney to explain the policy decision.
Looks like the VWAP is holding.
Hey.
Hey there.
How's it going?
Got stopped out on Euro Yen shorts. About to get stopped out on on dollar yen shorts, and about to get stopped out on Bitcoin.
Damn.
So a normal day in paradise.
Yeah. Fair. I've been super busy, so I've been sticking to more of the swing style trading. Enter on Tokyo like a normal VWAP trade, and then just really low risk and hold. Yeah, that's it for me. I'm currently holding Aussie yen, and just I should exit anywhere between here and the next 17 pips. It's just about when is the greed gonna last, or is the logic gonna prevail? Would you say you were still holding swing?
Dollar yen short and Bitcoin short.
Alright, I won't look at Bitcoin, but I'll look at dollar yen. Where's your stop loss? Is it above the pivot point?
On dollar yen?
Yeah.
No, it's in the consolidation zone. 110.921.
Ooh. Fair.
No, it's yeah.
I don't like that. Sorry.
I have a reason for that. I just made a casual trend line connecting the tops, and then I'm still gonna get stopped out. Looked a lot better on a 3 minute. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's based on 3 minute. And the trend line hits at 110.902. If it goes up right now, it's gonna be 110.907. And my stop is 110.921. 2 pips higher.
Yeah, doing the die hard. Yeah, I wouldn't have balls to have it any lower than, I'd say, 111, just above that pivot point, but that's just me. Because I'm not say.
I'm more worried this is actually working out because I have no size on. I got stopped out full size on Euro Yen.
Oh no. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's a worry for sure.
If it retests so low, I'm gonna have a 0.03% profit.
Wow, what an accomplishment of today, you know?
Yeah, right?
Okay, where should Okay, and with Aussie Yen, I am thinking about getting out at about 84. 84.04. That looks good. Actually, because 84 is a solid number, I better just put it at 83.905. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Is that FOMO or did you had an idea before the opening? I'm curious.
Oh, I opened this position yesterday.
Oh, okay.
It didn't hit my target. So yesterday my target was R2, and it just missed it. No, sorry, R1, and it just missed it. So I just ended up holding. I'll show you a deal map. Because there's no way I'd get in today. Like, holy shit. Especially with any size on.
Oh, nice. The ASEAN looks so much different. Short Euro and then I exited at a low because it's just went nowhere basically. It's just okay, never mind, just take the little money. And it broke the low, of course. Which pissed me off, so I went out.
Yeah.
And now I'm coming back this morning and guess what? Price is still at the same level.
Yeah. Yeah. Casual day in paradise, eh?
I started to do some account management and then Tokyo came in and Yen just dropped like a freaking stone.
Yeah, without it, damn.
Bitcoin.
I literally sold the bottom. Really? It pulled back and then I started to sell it on the VWAP and it just broke the VWAP and went straight up.
Do you have a screenshot?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Let me just turn on the VWAP history. Okay, I'm gonna zoom it out until you see the my original trade yesterday. And the final target was of course the split low, which it bounced off today perfectly. Giving me the finger big time. That's yesterday's entry, which was glorious. I exited at a low, as you can see. Session low.
Yeah, really nice entry.
Hey,
Nice
SwingFish 12,
entry.
how is the US dollar doing lately?
Yep. And you exited, yeah. Support. Goes back up to VWAP. Straight back down. Oh, you just sold the tip. Pussy out. Nice. Oh, and then it goes straight back up.
Oh yeah, the 0.0% is just a test trade. Like I said, I just mapped some new accounts and I just made a test trade. Let's just sell euro yen.
Yeah, fair.
This was just micro lots, so that's why it's 0.00.
Good, yeah.
But then, oh, this looks good, and then it went back to the VWAP. Let's just sell that fucker.
And if that reversal worked there, that would have been a big dip. Like that's like the third Elliott wave, and you can expect like S3 easily. And it's like, yes, I want that. So
the white line, can you see it? Oh yeah, it's still on the chart, on the screenshot. There is this white line, which was my original target yesterday.
and the longer it plays out, which it probably would, the further your target is. So you just keep bloody holding it all day until it eventually gets down there.
It's bouncing off the pivot, so maybe it's actually gonna go there now, but I don't know, I'm done.
I hope not, because I'm still holding my Aussie yen bias. Got 10 pips to target.
Look at the divergence. The currencies are currently not exactly related.
I'm gonna look at the 12-hour first.
At the 96 hours, that looks like holy fuck. As the dollar is way up and yen is up too, but not that far. Next to the Canadian dollar, British pound, and then it's a long time nothing, and then the euro, and then all the way down the US dollar.
Yeah, I mean, if you're the Aussie dollar ultimate short looking here. Oh, I don't like how Aussie yen's looking. You know, I'm just gonna close. I'm not risking this bullshit.
On a smaller time frame, it doesn't look better at all.
Alright, I exited.
The US dollar and the euro and the Canadian dollar and the yen right along to each other. So basically nothing is happening. The thing that moves is Kiwi and Aussie dollar. And Kiwi moves because the Aussie dollar moves, so whatever.
Do we have any economic news, like really important economic news coming out?
There's no structure on the Aussie dollar now, so the next best thing would be pound yen, I guess, or pound dollar.
Oh, I'm actually glad I'm getting out now. I just see RBA interest rates on Aussie dollar in 40 minutes, so...
They're pricing in now, so this is actually pretty good. So there's gonna be some random volatility.
So I'm out, I'm happy. Let me just post a screenshot.
Someone asked on Twitch, US dollar is pretty much toast.
Then we've got ISM services coming out for the US dollar.
At SwingFish 12, I heard that there would be a development about the XRP suit with the US in the next little while. Although that's not world news.
Yeah, that's very speculative. I'm not so sure how is this gonna affect the markets. I'm being very ignorant about the crypto scene in general. I'm just shorting Bitcoin because there is a intraday setup, but I have no fundamental reason to do it.
Kind of like me, I'm buying SHIB just for a gamble. I just keep
Me
scaling.
too, that's just the only news I can help with, LOL.
And the Ripple stuff, it's going on way too long, and well, the grinders of law usually work very slowly. Also, the Ripple thing is probably gonna make a precedence, and that's gonna play into Libra. the US Senate has to be very, very careful about what they are doing there.
I think I'm just going to be flat for the time being.
Yeah, I'm done too. It's either if I get stepped out on the dollar yen and whatever. I'm usually not trading dollar yen anyway. But the indices seem to go down, so that's why. And the US dollar goes down too. But yeah, I'm just gonna get whipsawed, I guess.
Definitely seems like that. Like, I can feel that happening. That's why I kind of want to just step back here or really lower the size to micro loading.
Bitcoin.
Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. We got up and we saw the horizon. With a smile, you gave me far.
Well, there goes my Bitcoin.
In the right direction?
No.
Fuck.
Ah, casual. The fuck just happens?
I've been on hold on the phone call for 35 minutes. God damn it.
Bitcoin just went up $400.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
That's why you gotta have a stop loss.
There's definitely resistance here.
Hey Swing, is there a no time limit challenge on Infoid available?
Not at the moment, but it's in the works.
Shotgun being the test subject.
Son nada más que solo palabras, y si no las cumples se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3 sin estrés. Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés. Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermosa y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, para esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, con esos besos, chica, me emocionó. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio, el futuro, bebé. Ya tú sabes.
At Phil Fran. Welcome back. You lost today.
Yep. Shows at the top of the screen, minus 0.163%.
That's okay. You have any running profit?
I need to go long on coffee. Back in a second.
Sorry, I'll be back in 10. I'm just answering a phone call.
Alright. I'll recharge my coffee.
When the time's right and I'm not alone. I will come with you, bring you home. This world is dark, and the breeze is sad, and the clouds rise, rise, rise,
So moving into 10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour, and we get the RBA decisions. This is one of the most anticipated RBA meetings in a long time. It will take place on Tuesday. The RBA Governor Lowe will hold a rare post-meeting press conference after the decision, which has stoked expectation. The RBA will at least tweak their bond buying program aimed at targeting the 3-year bond rate at 10 bips. According to the latest Reuters poll, the RBA is expected to limit the yield target of 0.1% to the April 2024 bond, rather than extending it to the November 2024 bond. Looking at a note here from HSBC on the cash rate target, they say when the RBA board meets in July, it will have a lot to consider. Recently, GDP and the labour market indicators have surprised to the upside. However, the recent outbreak of the Delta COVID-19 variant and subsequent lockdown should weigh on the near-term outlook. On the inflation front, HSBC say the year-on-year headline CPI is about to bounce sharply in Q2, but most of this will be temporary, largely reflecting COVID-19 related changes to childcare subsidies. On balance, HSBC see the RBA being dovish and expect it to repeat that the central bank expects the cash rate is unlikely to be lifted before 2024 and extend its QE without an initial taper and maintain its yield target. HSBC conclude, however, they think the RBA will not roll forward the 3-year yield target from the April 2024 to the November 2024
What you benefiting
bond.
from these news?
Volatility.
You can see them on the heart. Sart.
All right, find a hole. 6 minutes. So where the Australian dollar is gonna go initially, if you can see it all on the chart.
All right, I'm back.
5 minutes till what the chart is telling us happening. Amarov just educated me.
Hey, hindsight, good exit on Aussie yen here. It's dropping. I somehow got the top. I just wasted 55 minutes of my life. Get this, so universities in Australia, we have this thing called the HEX. So most of our fees are through the government, but there's this thing called student amenities fees, just non-deferrable fees that you have to pay for the university, utilities, facilities, etc.
I think Aussie up.
But the thing is, university's been online for the whole semester because of COVID, and they want to charge me $350 for student amenities. And well, me being a tight ass, I never ended up paying it. So now they've cancelled my enrollment and I can't see any of my results for the semester. So just on 55-minute call with them, and they say, oh yeah, we can send an email off to the financial department, but you may be waiting a couple of weeks for it. I know it's never going to happen. Just going to have to call them like every 3 days.
Just make as much drama as possible.
Yeah, well, I ended up paying it. Because they've got the leverage on me for my degree. But I'm going to let them know that I'm not fucking happy. It's bullshit. Alright, 4 minutes until I regret my exit.
That's the way to do it. Omarov said Aussie is gonna go up. So yes, you will regret your exit.
You still hold ooh, Bitcoin's just passing that little resistance I had noted.
No, it doesn't really move from there. It's just momentum.
Yep. How's that dollar yen going? I'm not looking at it.
It's nowhere. I mean, I'm in profit, but yeah. No.
Okay. It's just dipping below VWAP. That's
Elon
better.
Elon Musk says Tesla will accept BTC again.
Just for this news, I'm gonna put a limit
From
order
Crypto News Minute.
on Aussie yen. Just in case. You never know. Worth it. Alright, actually I'm gonna put it at R2 83.73.
So we're just moving into 2 minutes now for this RBA decision, where it's widely expected they keep their cash rate unchanged at 0.1%. Just looking at current market pricing, markets are pricing more than 50 bits of tightening by mid-2023 from the RBA.
All right, 1 minute.
What, 1 minute to prove I don't know how to anchor trend lines? Let's go.
1 minute.
Okay, I got my 2 limit orders on Aussie yen. Max risk 0.15. Limit 1 R2, limit 2 R1.
Shit, the Nikkei is pushing up. It's X2. Still, oh, there goes the spread. Like a school bus inside.
Unchanged. The RBA keeping the cash rate unchanged. RBA to keep yield curve target April 2024 bond and not extend it to the November 2024 line. So just to repeat that, the RBA leaves the 3-year yield target unchanged and the cash rate unchanged at 0.1%. Yield curve target at the April 2024 bond and not extending it to the 2024 line. The board says it's committed to maintaining highly supportive monetary conditions and plans a third round of bond buying. Also says the labour market will need to be tight enough to generate wage growth that is materially higher than it currently is. The board repeats they will not raise the cash rate until actual inflation is sustainably within the 2 to 3% target, and bond purchases will be at the rate of $4 billion a week until at least mid-November. The RBA also repeat they're unlikely to reach their employment and inflation goals until 2024, so it says it's unlikely employment and inflation goals will be achieved before 2024.
Look at the Judas on Aussie. Lol.
I just casually broke a resistance.
Wait, I just need to make sure he's not here. Okay. Alright, so Amarov bought, then everyone decided to sell. I feel bad for him. Kidding. Alright.
I was actually thinking about selling Aussie Kiwi, but broke the low, but didn't go anywhere.
Oh, come on, get my limit order.
Okay, so I listened to the story and this announcement was from Sunday and Elon has already driven the coin back down effectively. False alarm.
Oh, that's alright.
I never buy or sell the news, I'm not dumb.
Oh, Dollar Yen didn't pick up my limit order. Seriously?
Debatable.
So the RBA also saying here they'll conduct a further review in November, allowing the board to respond to the state of the economy at that time.
Nice YouTube name. Yes, debatable. Right, the Aussie dollar I made successfully pricing in.
1/5 trade on my Telegram channel on gold. Smiley face. How did you like the Indus fall tonight?
Yeah, that is a good question because I have no clue why that happens. And the yen was so weak for no reason either. US dollar goes down. None of this makes any sense. NQ moved really nice, I have to give it that. And jealous that I didn't trade on it. Need to get more in NQ in Asia session.
Yet, got a small portion of NQ. As always out too early.
Yeah, actually I was messing up with the trading account when Tokyo came in and then everything just starts to move. I just lit sold the bottom on euro yen, got stopped out. Still in a short on dollar yen. Just no size, so this is not gonna make an impact.
The official document from the RBA and some of the key comments from the statement are on the board for those interested, as we see the RBA keep the cash rate target unchanged as expected at 0.1%. Also a reminder, it says it's to keep its yield curve target at the April 2024 bond and not extend to the November
Market is slot.
2024 line like some had been speculating.
Wait,
See you
just got an
tomorrow
email.
night. Peace out.
Sorry.
I was thinking about selling the Aussie Kiwi, but I mean, it went down. It made a new low, but it didn't really move. Glad I didn't do it. I mean, it went down, but not really far. It's just very odd. What did you want to say, Sanade?
Oh, I just got an email saying my sanctions been lifted, although they told me I'd have it like a 2-week wait.
A reminder that we are
email.
expected
Right.
to hear from RBA Governor Lowe speaking at 4 p.m. Sydney time, which will be 7 a.m. London time.
And what does this advertising tell us? Money talks.
I can enroll into next semester and view my results for my exams. And they're not fucking with me anymore.
All about the coin.
Right, so send me that email, then I log in and I still have the sanction there. I'm just gonna give it 24 hours.
They have to send a fax to the admin.
Yeah, probably, and then a bit of wait time, get the IT guys to re-allow my access.
I send the high-speed pigeons to the IT guys.
2 years later. Anxious wait because I got my mates messaging me. Oh, how'd you go? Oh, I got this result and stuff, and I'm just going, I don't know.
I'm gonna exit it, dollar yen short.
I feel like after these moves on the Aussie that it's just going to consolidate maybe throughout London. Wait for that dollar, I think it's the IMS or ISM news. So yeah, once this volatility dies, I'm expecting some quiet price action.
I expected the Kiwi to drop a lot more than that. This initial move is like, what the fuck? It's like 14 pips. It's a normal Tuesday, yeah. Ah, come on, I have to sort my charts again. This is so freaking annoying. Since the C-Trade update, this is happening. I play puzzle every time I do that.
Alright, I'm in lightly in Aussie yen. I'm just going to kind of micro load it as it falls to support.
Aussie dollar.
Ooh, that was deadly. I didn't have my stream deck bot activated.
Aussie yen.
I've went to this trap a few times myself.
Yeah.
Does it close it? What the fuck? Why it's not working? ICN is right at the Viva.
Good times, haven't you? Yeah.
Sometimes when I wait for exit, I actually press the button already because the Stream Deck releases when you release, sends the commands when you release the button, not when you're pressing it.
Yeah, I think I've got to edit mine to make it like that.
It's always like that. So I keep holding the button, and then when I feel it, I just let it go and it's gonna execute. But then I press the button, I hold it, and then price just doesn't go there.
All right, I'm going to do that the next time. The next time I'm going to think of something 5 seconds early and just hold it to test that. And then once I have that confidence that it works, I'll probably do that more often. So then by the time I press it, I've committed to the exit reason. And it's like, no matter what, you're exiting this trade.
Yeah, but and then I hold the button and the price just doesn't go there. And then your finger starts to get shaky because you keep holding the button down.
Yeah.
And then usually I just moved in the mouse while holding the button, turn off the bot, and then let the button go.
By the way, I've scaled into Aussie yen on that drop to R1. R1 was my last limit order, so I got the tip.
I'm not so sure yet. It's just shooting over the VWAP a little bit, but the euro is dropping too.
Yeah, so it might be over for me. Oh well. It's alright. I've still got quite a bit of room. My stop's just entering the consolidation from yesterday on Aussie yen. About 83.53.
I'm gonna move to stop on dollar yen. This is like freaking annoying. Okay, that was broken a few times already. Let's just put it over the high. Maybe like this. And trading stop activated. And get rid of the limit orders.
Limits off. So Bitcoin is gonna roll over. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
Oh, Aussie looks pretty now. Unless the Aussie dollar just makes a fake.
Aussie dollar.
Looks like it.
Does EES Mini look like a short setup? On the hourly.
Sort of. It's undecided yet. You have to wait for the US to make some noise, I guess.
Came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000.
So I was doing something and casually ignored you. Anything important? All good?
I was talking about the Aussie dollar. I'm not so sure if this is actually a fake. Meaning that this is actually a positive reversal.
Yeah, it actually looks alright, eh?
Looks like a really pretty sell, but I think this is gonna go up.
Wait, what? I'm buying this, man. Don't say that. It's mean. I literally have the perfect scaling on this trade. It has to work. Nah, kidding.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be good.
It's currently testing a minor resistance. It's reacting off of it. We'll see.
Maybe this helps my dollar yen to die finally. Somebody make Bitcoin go down, I wanna scale in. It's $500.
I'm a bit too broke for that, sorry. I mean, I could offer the devil my soul, but maybe not today.
Oh, my charger is so needy.
Aussie yen looks more beautiful than my girlfriend ever has.
Oh, wow. And maybe you should consider a relationship if you don't find it beautiful.
Just make sure she is not on YouTube. Looks good.
Come on, minions, go! Up, 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 up! Keep bouncing. What is it? Yid.
Etta.
Bro, Nikai, what are you doing?
I don't know. There we go. Your Bitcoin. A little bit more.
Ooh, That looks like a drop.
Well, I'm testing the view up from below, but it could be garbage too. What's the Nikkei looking like?
It's below.
Not really below, it's just below.
Yeah. It's just the usual testing minor support kind of thing. This could be the last breath on Aussie yen.
Pound yen looks pretty good too, and the euro is back at a high.
Yeah, it's just still got this kind of shit in the way that is my little worry. Like if you look at pound yen, you can just draw a minor resistance and it hasn't crossed that yet. And you still got like R2 and yeah, just patience, I guess.
become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. And no, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by
So just to make everyone aware, I have just sent out the morning mail and put the key headlines on the board, and the mail is in the report section on the website. I will have a rundown in around 20 minutes time of the overnight headlines and what's to come up in the European session ahead.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my
Hey, your dollar yen's dropping swing. Finally, starting to move a little. Probably just Frankfurt volatility though, to be honest.
I made like 29 bucks. I have no freaking size on.
You know how many Need for Speed AMGs you can buy with that? Like 4.
Not original Matchbox.
True.
I like to trade gold cause it makes me feel like a pirate.
Okay. That's actually a good one.
Damn, I missed out on gold.
Welcome to the club. Missed out on Bitcoin, got stopped out on Euro yen, and I'm about to get stopped out on dollar yen. Welcome to my life.
Well, I didn't put a trade in it. I just, well, because today, and since we had 4th of July was on a Saturday, lots of the banks were closed for July 5th because 4th of July was on Sunday and everybody's off anyway. So the banks were closed for U.S. And then I saw the gold and the U.S. dollar and I decided just not to bother with it. Even though it just, it's now the 6th. Just hit the 6th. It's 1:20 in the morning for me right now.
Yeah, that was probably a good choice.
So good morning to those joining us for the start of the European session nice and early, and my thanks to those listening overnight. Just to recap of the overnight headlines, we see the RBA hold rates steady and vow not to raise rates until 2024 at the earliest. We heard from the NZIER in New Zealand, showing that New Zealand's business outlook rebounds sharply, triggering a rate hike speculation. So we see two New Zealand banks bring forward their expectations for the overnight cash rate. The NZ now sees the RBNZ raising official cash rate in November 2021, as does ASB Bank in New Zealand. So in terms of pricing, New Zealand swaps are now pricing 70% chance for 2021 hike and policy rate at 1% in 2022. In Japan, we saw Japan's May household spending growth slow from the previous month, and we heard from Deputy Prime Minister Aso saying that Japan and the US must defend Taiwan together. Moving back to Australia, Sydney is set to know Wednesday whether the last lockdown is to be extended. And we see in Germany relaxes restrictions for travellers from the UK and other countries. In the commodity space, we see oil hit a 3-year high after OPEC Plus abandons its meeting. And we heard from Biden officials urging OPEC members to find a compromise to the solution. We also heard from the Iraq minister saying he hopes to see a date for the next OPEC Plus talks within the next 10 days. In the FX space, dollar awaits Fed minutes, and like I say, the Kiwi is aloft on the RBNZ rate expectations. So we see Asia shares open higher, but China tech worries weigh on Hong Kong. Some micro news we heard from the Tokyo Bourse chief saying he's optimistic that the nation will extend their 5-hour trading day. And we heard from Chinese regulators saying they suggested to Didi that it should have delayed its US IPO, according to the Wall Street Journal. And Deutsche Bank said to be launching a new set of FX indices to track 21 emerging market currencies. So a look at what's to come up this morning. At the top of the hour, we get Germany May industrial orders as well as construction PMIs throughout Europe. We'll also get Q1 labour productivity from the United Kingdom and German ZEW at 10 a.m. London time, as well as Eurozone May retail sales. In terms of issuance today, we get Austria first coming up, tapping 750 million of a 5-year and 750 million of a 10-year. We then get the UK tapping the 2031 for £2.75 billion. In Germany, looking for 400 million of a 12-year and 400 million euros of a 25-year inflation-linked sale. And then back to the UK at 11:30 a.m. with a 2061 tap. DMO planning to sell 1.5 billion there. In terms of central bank speakers, 8 a.m. London time, we'll hear from Bank of Spain's Governor Pablo Hernández de Cos. At 9:10 London time, ECB's Vice President de Guindos is speaking. And then at 1 p.m. London time, we'll hear from ECB Chair of Supervisory Board, Emria. In terms of companies updating the market this morning, LSE listed grocery companies Sainsbury's and Ocado are all scheduled to update the market.
You maybe might want to take a look at gold. I think what's happening kind of interesting. Then again, I'm not too familiar with trading gold.
Amarov is gonna teach you.
Well, I'm not totally 100% sure on my, I'm not currently going to trade anything tonight as it's late for me. But, I think there's a potential bullish potential. But I'm not too sure. I mean, it appears to be. Let's look at this again. I've only had, well, the last time I traded gold, I made profit, and I think that was like the first time I've ever made profit on gold. Well, I'm very particular about the trades I take. Because I know I'm not like an expert at this, but I've been learning for a while, and I've been definitely improving a lot, and I'm seeing results.
Yeah, nobody's really an expert. If somebody claims, they just, yeah, you know.
It's getting late now. Everyone's leaving. So you call me up like every other evening. Same old when you need me. Kiss me just like before. I am lost now completely. Stuck in your games and you're winning easily. Here we go again. Just like a flashback, feels the same when you hold me now. Like every time I fall fast, I'm fragile when you come round. I'm back where we started, and we caught it. I can't let go, and you know it too. That's why you're here, so you play me.
Yeah, I remember reading on a forum, some guy says that when I first started trading, I would lose a lot of trades and all of this. And then he says, I've been trading for years now, and I can't remember the last time I've ever lost a trade. And I thought that was a little weird.
Then you know he's gonna sell you something.
Yeah, he's not a trader.
I haven't lost a trade in years.
Yeah, he's obviously not a trader.
Yeah, I figured he was,
As for his history, what is it? 1 trade a year? Put on a micro lot, 1 pip TP.
Oh, okay, then you're never gonna lose. Can guarantee you that.
But if you can never lose if you do that strategy, then you could just keep making 5 cents profit, couldn't you? And then eventually that might rack up.
My time's more worth it. It's worth more to me than that. Sorry.
Hey, are you saying you can make a consistent 5 cents profit?
Nice. Just
Challenge accepted.
earlier for a single cigarette. sorry, Swing, go ahead.
I said challenge accepted.
Okay. DAX going down. Nikkei making lows. I better get out of Aussie yen. Okay, I'm pleased. That was a nice little advantage of the news trade.
I remember when I first started trading, I remember thinking people actually knew 100% where things were going to go. And that's really not true.
We're just under 10 minutes. We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of German factory orders for the month of May. Month on month, factory orders seem rising by spot 9%. Range of estimates between -1 spot 2% and +2 spot 5%. That's against a prior minus spot 2%. And German factory orders year on year seem rising 59 spot 4%. That's against a prior 78 spot 9% for German factory orders. A quick preview for today's data from HSBC. They say with respect to the order situation, the German manufacturers have long left the pandemic behind, even if in April there was a small spot 2% month-on-month decline, which was mainly driven by a COVID-related plunge in domestic demand. They are expecting another small drop today of spot 5% month-on-month. They are below the consensus, as sentiment data indicates another slowdown due to a deteriorating demand situation from Asia, as new infection numbers there have risen sharply in May. Nevertheless, the new order level would remain near record highs, as does the respective year-on-year rate, although they're expecting a marked decline from the unprecedented 79.3% in April to around 57.7% for May. We do also expect to hear from the RBA Governor Philip Lowe, set to give a press conference following today's policy decision.
I've got to run, guys, so swing muffin. Have a good night. Enjoy.
All right.
Living that
We're 3 minutes away from German factory orders. Month on month for May seen rising by spot 9%, year on year seen at 59 spot 4%. One minute till German factory orders. Will be leading with the month on month print for May seen rising by spot 9%. Ten seconds. Minus 3.7 on the month and 54.3% on the year. Just repeat, German factory orders minus 3.7%. We're seeing a plus spot 9. Year on year soft as well, 54.3% versus 59.4% expected. There are revisions to the German data as well. Month on month revised up to 1.2% from minus 0.2%. And the year on year revised up to 80.2% from 78.9%. getting comments through from the RBA governor as well now. Lowe saying Australia is in a much better position than expected.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, when your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return.
More from the RBA governor says the improvement in the economy has widened the scenario ranges for the cash rate. Reading through the full text here from the RBA governor, so we want to re-emphasise the point that the conditions for an increase in the cash rate do depend upon the data and not the date. It is based on inflation outcomes and not the calendar. The central scenario remains that the conditions for a lift in the cash rate will not be met until 2024.
Until
The full text of the speech from the RBA governor is up on the board for those interested. Comments pretty similar to what we heard in the statement earlier this morning.
Damn, this music is just garbage.
Where are you getting the music from?
Some license-free kind of thing.
Just take my hand and fly up through the dreams where
Yeah, they sound like ringtones. They sound like ringtones.
And the picture they come with, they have no meaning whatsoever.
Are you trying to make a video? Or edit a video?
Yeah. That is a good song, but I used it a few times already.
Yeah, I saw you editing earlier. Were you making a drone video?
Yeah. So it's already finished, I'm just looking for some audio.
Oh, yeah, well, I remember a long time ago, I'll see if it's available still, I made a video about airplanes. And I remember I had the perfect freeze song for it. I'll see if I can find it.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
I'm missing that one. It doesn't match at all.
More from the RBA governor says they'd need to see a much more positive forecast for wage growth in order to expect a rate hike in 2023.
Alright, I found one.
Wait, did you find a song for your video?
Yeah, something not terrible. Actually, I have a audio subscription. Just too lazy to log on because they have like thousands of songs. I'm gonna spend all day finding one.
RBA governor just repeating he's not thinking of rate increases in 2023.
Do you have a second channel where you post your drone videos on?
On my private channel.
Oh.
That was a pretty good exit in dollar yen. I made no money though. How is it in voice context?
NASDAQ. NASDAQ.
Hello all, how are we today?
Yeah, so. Still in one position, but that's pretty much it.
NASDAQ.
make a home for two, make up characters in a novel too. Don't be so afraid that you leave one day. Just print the
RBA Governor says he's expecting further upward revisions to their economic forecasts.
The world is spinning around you and me under the sun. We'll always stay in this heavy, ecstatic sound where the seats in the ground will be forever around. 'Cause what we're making will last forever. No lies, no faking. We're true like rain, like the wind. No failing. There's only time, so make it worth it. Whatever story you're in, whatever story you're in, whatever story you're in, whatever story you're in.
Just going to take a quick look at the overnight headlines as we head towards the European cash open. If you missed it yesterday, OPEC Plus did abandon their policy meeting without a deal. Several days of talks failing to resolve the dispute between Saudi Arabia and the UAE. The group is yet to agree on a date for its next meeting as well, according to a statement from the OPEC Secretary General. The most immediate effect of the breakdown is that unless an agreement can be salvaged, OPEC allies won't be increasing their production in August. Oil prices did rally in response. US crude futures trading up above $76.50 a barrel at their highest since October 2018. The Reserve Bank of Australia did stand pat on both the cash rate and their 3-year yield target. They did wind back their QE program though to $4 billion a week, down from $5 billion previously. RBA Governor Lowe has been out in the last hour or so, just repeating that he doesn't expect rates to rise before 2024. The Aussie dollar has rallied in response. The Kiwi dollar, the best performers among the G10s though. The New Zealand business outlook rebounded sharply overnight, this triggering a number of banks to bring forward their rate hike forecast. BNZ and ASB Bank both now see the RBNZ raising the cash rate in November 2021. Looking ahead to this morning's action, main focus this morning will be on Eurozone retail sales and the German ZEW data, both due at 10 a.m. London time. Two ECB speakers in De Cost and De Guindos, De Cost due at the top of the hour. And on the supply front, we've got £2.75 billion of the 2031 gilt from the UK, followed by another £1.5 billion of the 2061 gilt, and then spot €6 billion worth of inflation bonds from Germany.
Is it just me? I have a feeling oil is going to crash hard soon.
I'm not sure, I haven't had to take a look for a while.
I've always heard that like oil stocks are some of the worst to invest in because you can just make you lose money so quickly.
Well, if end up like 1,000%.
I've actually never really traded oil. I usually just really mainly stick to the British pound pairs. Yeah, the British pound pairs, and sometimes I do the euro a little bit. But that's basically what I learned to trade from was GBP pairs. That's how I learned to trade. That's what I would always execute my trades on. I'm just kind of been used to the GBP pair market. I've been learning for about 2 years, trading for about 2 years.
And more from that, RBA Governor Lowe says he's not hinting at rate increases in 2023. We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. European cash equity market set to open. Spanish data due as well. Industrial output seasonally adjusted year on year for May, seen rising 22.1% against a prior 48.2%. Industrial production month on month for May, seen rising 0.4% against a prior 1.2%. Possible comments from the ECB's de Cos as well. The Bank of Spain governor set to deliver the opening speech on the second day of a banking conference titled Helping to Boost the Economy. No mention of the speech on the ECB's website, so we're not expecting a text from de Cos.
I post a link in voice context.
What was that?
I said I posted a link in the voice context channel.
You're posting a link?
Comments from the chairman of the UK's OBR Budget Office says there are reasons to believe major shocks to financial crises are becoming more recent and severe. The UK's OBR Budget Office says the inflation rise is expected to be temporary.
I love the ending on that video. You flew into the back of your car.
Yeah, I usually do that.
The press conference with the RBA governor has now come to an end. Just under 3 minutes till Spanish data. Industrial output year on year seen rising 22.1% in May, and industrial production month on month seen rising 4%.
How is the picture on the video? This is usually terrible in the beginning. I don't know why that is.
Are you talking about the? Are you talking about the beginning of your video?
Yeah.
I see.
Usually the resolution is really bad. Tried so many things already. There's some clash with my recording unit and YouTube.
Are you saying it's bad in the beginning of the video?
Yeah, and then it's getting better while then.
One minute. 10 seconds. %26% for industrial output on the year, 4 spot 3% for industrial production on month. Just to repeat, Spanish industrial output beats at 26% versus 22 spot 1% expected. Industrial production month on month beating as well, 4 spot 3% versus spot 4% expected.
NASDAQ.
I don't see anything wrong with the resolution.
Maybe it's me here, I don't know.
I mean,
Like if you go to the channel, the intro video is actually one of those that was pretty bad, but now it looks actually quite good, so I don't know. Wildcat needs some love. What's going on here? Something is wrong. Maybe he's about to murder me later.
oh, my cat does that all the time.
And you seem to agree with me, but when there's complications, you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem, you become like a wall. And every time I trip,
Wow, he's really nice. Something is wrong.
the way I help you, you don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you?
he puts himself on a desk right in front of me. What's going on here?
I know,
I feel scared.
my cat does that all the time too. Well, my cat's always nice. He's on.
I have a Persian and she's always with me, like 24/7. But this one is a Bengal and he's actually sort of wild. So he's never nice.
I actually have no idea what kind of cat I have. I've tried forever to find someone to give me some input. I've gotten very little. I've asked the vet, they don't know. My cat literally follows me like I'm a shadow. He's literally my shadow. That's how much he follows me.
Same here. She's always around.
We are about to reset the broadcaster, so the player will be showing off there for the next 30 seconds or so.
I can't even go outside for a cigarette. Because he will stand by the door and he will wait for me to get back inside.
We have 3 cats, but they are completely different. All of them.
I only have one. And it's the only cat I've ever owned is this one that I have currently, so I'm not too familiar. He's about 2 years old. I think he's about 3 soon. Well, yeah, he's about to be 3. And I have no idea what kind of breed he is or anything. I've tried to ask the vet. He said that with the type I have, the colors he is, it's very hard to find out.
I'm not so serious about this stuff anyway. So the Bengal was just more like accident kind of thing. I wanted a Bengal, but I'm not gonna pay for lots of money for a cat. You're just supporting these breeding habits of crazy peoples. Persian is, it's Persian American mix. So she is 16 years old, 15 or 16 years old. Just now you can actually see her age, but like a half a year ago, like 6 months ago, you would not see it.
That's kind of what happened to my old dog. He was young, he was playful, and then he got really old, and all of a sudden you could just see it.
It's kind of surprising because I have pictures of her that are 6 months old, and she looks like she's 2 years old. And now you can actually see like the fur is not as straight anymore and stuff like that. But she's in good health, so whatever.
My cat's only about 2, so he's obviously still young. I got him around Christmas 2 years ago. I'm still dying to figure out what type of cat he is. But I think I would have to do some sort of blood test in order to know, because he's definitely mixed. And I'm not gonna go through getting the cat a blood test just to find out what breed he is.
A photo?
I think he has some tabby, some Manx, but he has the nicest personality I've ever seen. And a cat.
We have a cat channel. Can you just post a photo there? Oh, I see you did already.
I did actually post a picture of him a while ago.
I see it.
You see it?
Yeah, very sharp face. Because I have a street cat here. She's just on the floor. Yeah, just came right in. Come on. Yeah, her face is not like that. She looks at your photo and what the fuck?
That's not even a good picture of my cat. That's not even a good picture of him. This is actually a bad picture of him.
She just walks to the screen and I had your picture open and looks at the screen and like, what the fuck?
That's
the way.
When the kiddie bowl came on, because they had that one time, he would sit there and watch the cats on TV, and then he would leave when the commercials came on. It was so funny.
No, she looks behind the screen and looks where your cat is.
Well, do you have any ideas on the breed of it?
ECB's DeCoste says economic growth is to be robust in the coming quarters.
It's male or female?
It's male.
Yeah, the face looks kinda male.
If you can't guess it, don't worry, because the vet said, yeah. It's very hard to tell with this type of color. He said that it was, he said if he had to guess, he would say it was part Manx. And, well, when I got the paperwork from the shelter, it just said tabby white.
Whatever. It's white.
Well, he's got some, let's see. He's got some, you know, he's got a black stripe going down his back. He's got gray, and then he's got white fur everywhere else. He's got a little mole on his nose, and you can't really see it in the picture, but he has this little fur that spikes up on his ears that the vet said was actually rare.
Yeah, my Persian has that too. Americans have that.
Is it actually rare, or is the vet just crazy?
My wife is cooking something, now I'm hungry. Damn it. Back in a second.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry says they're expressing great concern over the US student visa denial. The Bank of Japan said to be likely to mull raising their price view due to energy gains. Just repeat, looks like sources piece. BOJ said to be likely to mull raising their price view due to energy gains.
NASDAQ.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby.
More colour on that BOJ story. The Bank of Japan will likely consider raising their inflation forecast when they update the quarterly economic outlook next week. That's according to people familiar with the matter. BOJ officials see that the inflation boost from higher energy prices is larger than they previously expected, making a revision likely. The bank's most recent forecast in April was for a spot 1% gain in their key consumer price gauge for the year ending in March 2022. The current market consensus for that period is spot 3%.
Tell me, why'd you have to
here, just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. We do have construction PMI data due from the Eurozone. The pan-Eurozone print for June, prior read of 50.3. Germany saw a prior 44.5. France saw a prior of 51.1.
NASDAQ.
More from ECB's to cost says uncertainty remains over the variance and the spending of savings. Just under 3 minutes till Eurozone construction PMI prior read of 50.3, Germany a prior read of 44.5, France a prior read of 51.1.
NASDAQ. Ten seconds construction PMI. $50.3 for Eurozone construction PMI, unchanged from the prior. Germany rises to 47 from 44.5. France drops to 48.9 from 51.1, to an unchanged print for Eurozone construction PMI. Germany rises, France drops. NASDAQ. The full report from markets saying there are severe supply chain disruption in the Eurozone, leading to a new record rise in input prices. Business sentiment also the strongest in 2 years though. More comments from the ECB's to cost. There is a risk the quality of bank loans may deteriorate. And just an update on the oil markets as well. US crude futures rising above $76.90 a barrel, now at the highest since November 2014.
I'm short Euro Japan. I reckon she will sink.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Still the same bias.
I want sushi. I'm aiming for 130.70.
Nasdaq. 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 Dollar index, euro dollar. Euro yen, pound yen. Euro dollar.
Euro doing a nice drop.
More from the ECB. Does expect the recommendation to cap banks' dividends will not continue after September this year.
Euro is right at a VWAP now.
I reckon she got some go to push lower. Let's see.
Euro dollar.
Oh, you on EURUS? Haha, I'm on EURJPY. I was wondering, case of mine is why past WAP.
Oh no, it's just a quick scalp. I'm not really have any bias. But don't change my mind because of what I'm doing. I'm just scalping the VWAP reaction.
Table.
Haha, you're those so quick bounce of VWAP.
NASDAQ.
Comments from Iran say good progress has been made in talks with Saudi Arabia. I believe this is talks between the two foreign ministers from Iran and Saudi Arabia rather than anything to do with OPEC. Just to repeat, Iran says good progress made in talks with Saudi Arabia.
Cable. Euro dollar. Dollar index. Dollar CAD.
Well, that went bad quickly. I've taken profit at this resistance level here.
Ha ha ha, I was just watching that.
Oh, that stop is really close. Ah, I'm not gonna move it, that was just a fun trade anyway. It's probably gonna test the support here. And there comes the stop out. Come on. Yeah, this looks pretty bad, spectrum-wise. As the dollar has to go down to... Yeah, this is like... gonna stop me out 100%. Just gonna close it. I just enable trading stop.
Dollar CAD.
And stop that.
Just under 10 minutes time, we do expect to hear from the ECB's de Guindos speaking at an event at a Spanish university. ECB's website says there'll be no text for de Guindos.
Did you used to work for a bank trading Forex fish?
No.
NASDAQ.
Are you self-taught?
NASDAQ.
Meanwhile, in Japan, according to Kyodo, the Japanese government are likely to extend the quasi-state of emergency by a month. Comments from the EU Sefcovic say the biggest challenge is to rebuild trust and realign the relationship with the UK. More from Sefcovic says adapting to the new situation resulting from Brexit can be hard. Says they will step up legal proceedings without moves from the UK to remedy violations of the Brexit agreement on Northern Ireland. Market gauge of longer-term Eurozone inflation expectations. The 5-year forward 5-year now rising above 1.62%. First time it's done so in 7 weeks.
Swag and play the fool, babe. Just play the game and hold on, maybe. But I'm done with the waiting, done with the waiting. I'm done with playing nice. Now look me in the eyes. Tell me, tell me, tell me what you see inside. Not gonna ask you twice. Not looking for your lies. Tell me, do you wanna go?
Just over 10 minutes time we get data from the UK market construction PMI for the month of June, expecting a slight pullback as well, 64 from a price, 64 spot 2.
Hello. Swing, do you get stressed out much when you trade or not really?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, do you get stressed out when you trade sometimes?
Nah, you just, if you get stressed out, you usually trade too big.
This euro drop is beautiful.
Yeah, it is, and I got run over. That's actually a good example. I just got run over on euro, and yeah, this is just how it is. If you care too much, then this is just gonna give you a heart attack.
Man, I called the DAX open dump, and I got like I probably got. Let me check how many points I got. But yeah, I was thinking afterwards, I'm like, fuck, should I just stop? Like, I don't want to just get chopped up. And mate, that's pretty much exactly what happened. Just got chopped up afterwards for a bit. I made it back. You know, I did good trades, and I did some good trades, and I did a really big one on the ES. But man, like I don't know, maybe I should have just stopped trading. So I shorted at 614, and I covered at 57 Yeah, so how many points? Yeah, 57 points.
57. I see it. The second after the first drop, or and at the beginning?
Beginning, I got the first drop. I'll send you the prints.
Oh, okay. I would not have made this trade. Maybe a breakout kind of thing, but it's not really my style, so probably no. I would have taken the second one because this was a nice VWAP reversal, but this one didn't go that low actually. Well, the second wave did go lower, 84.
You reckon I should have just walked away though? Because I feel like I got flustered because I had a good profit and I got a bit flustered and I didn't trade properly. What do you think?
You did what you did. I would have taken profit at 15.556 maybe a little bit earlier. 15.557.
I'll send you the print. So it looked really volatile and I took 2 lots out and then I kept one on and then I added another one down below because I thought it was going to keep dumping, but I just gave away a bit of profits there. But that wasn't an issue. Like, I still did quite well.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Nothing to complain.
Oh yeah, my prints aren't on the chart. Swing. I'll send you it on the chart.
Oh, I see. Hold on a second.
The Russian Deputy Foreign Minister says Moscow's hoping to hold the first round of talks on the nuclear strategic stability in July.
Yeah, there is a level where you exit about 559-ish. I will probably have done the same. Like, if it goes down like that, oh, I'm gonna take that money. So, yeah.
I traded pretty badly though after that. I almost lost everything I made. I ended up keeping half and then making the other half back on a yes. But yeah, well, I feel like I should have just walked away. I should have just said, you know what, I made a big trade. I'll come back when the volatility calms down a bit and I've got myself together. Because it was hard holding that, man. Like, you know, all this shit going through your head.
Just under 3 minutes till UK construction PMI for June, seen pulling back to 64 from a prior 64 spot 2. Comments from the Bank of Italy's Governor Visco, average growth this year could be around 5%. Comments are focused around the Italian economy here from Visco. It says bad loans are set to increase, but less than after previous recessions. The Italian banks do have solid capital reserves. They expect Italian GDP to remain sustained in the following 2 years after 5% growth this year. 1 minute till UK data. – 10 seconds. (66.3) for UK construction PMI. 66.3 beats the 64 expected and up from 64.2 prior. Just under 30 minutes till the top of the hour. We await Eurozone retail sales and the German ZEW survey. The live score preview for today's ZEW data is up on the board for those interested. Further comments from the UK's Office of Budget Responsibility says the fiscal impact of achieving net zero in an early action scenario would add 21% of GDP to public sector net debt. That's between or in 2050-51. Comments taken from the Budget Watchdog's Fiscal Risks Report. The OBR says the risks facing UK finances are potentially catastrophic.
I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Just an update. National Hurricane Center say Elsa now near in the Florida Keys. Hurricane watch has been issued for portions of the west coast of Florida. We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of the German ZEW survey for July. For the economic sentiment, otherwise known as the expectations component, median estimate is for 75.2. That would be a pullback from the prior 79.8. Range of estimates for the expectations between 69.9 and 85. For the current conditions, we're expecting an increase to 5 from a prior minus 9.1. Range of estimates between minus 8 and 16. Also get the release of Eurozone retail sales for the month of May. Month on month expected at 4.4%. The range 2% up to 6%. That's against a prior minus 3.1. And Eurozone retail sales year on year seem rising 8.2%. The range 6.9 up to 9.6% against a prior 23.9%. Also get the Eurozone ZEW survey expectations for July, prior read of 81.3.
Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the
Just going back to the German ZEW data, quick preview here from Nomura. As with their Centix forecast, they're expecting the current situation component of the survey to improve in July, with restrictions having eased. They do expect services output will start to grow at a faster pace over the summer. However, Nomura do think the expectations component of the survey will fall in July from the very high levels reached during the first half of the year. The Delta variant, which is taking hold in the UK, has been found in several European countries, including Germany. As a result, the German government could decide to be cautious when it comes to the next step of reopening. Analyst estimates could also be negatively affected by this uncertainty, which could delay further reopening plans across Europe this summer. We're 3 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of the German ZEW survey for July. Expectations seen pulling back to 75.2 from a prior 79.8. The current conditions seen rising though to 5 from a prior minus 9.1. Eurozone retail sales due as well for May, month on month seen rising 4.4%. Year on year seen rising 8.2%. One minute till the German ZEW. We'll be leading with the expectations component, looking for 75.2. Ten seconds. $63.3 for expectations, 21.9 for current conditions. Retail sales 4.6% on the month and 9% on the year. So German ZEW expectations comes in weaker than expected, 63.3. Way short of the 75.2 expected and down from 79.8 prior. There is a beat for the current conditions though, rises to 21.9 from a prior minus 9.1, much higher than the 5 expected. Slight beats for Eurozone retail sales, 4.6% on the month versus 4.4 expected. There were down revisions to the month on month though, minus 3.9 from minus 3.1. Still waiting for the Eurozone expectations print. There was a comment from ECB's de Guindos just ahead of the data there. He sees an intense economic rebound during the second half of this year. Some commentary from the German ZEW says economic developments continue to normalise. More from de Guindos, we must avoid making the temporary inflation jump permanent. And back to the ZEW, says the situation indicator for Germany has clearly overcome the COVID-related decline. And while the indicator of economic sentiment has once again fallen significantly, it is still at a very high level. And the ZEW says financial market experts do therefore expect the overall economic situation to be extraordinarily positive within the coming 6 months.
I've tried to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, run into the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Hate playing the game. If I let you in, I want you to stay. And I hope that I'm not wrong, that you also feel what's going on. I get jealous, I get down, run into the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want 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 it. Talk about it. Talk about it. I get jealous, I get down, run into the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk
More from De Guindos says they must end fiscal support slowly but avoid any moral hazards. More from De Guindos says they must end the fiscal and monetary aid in line with the recovery. Crypto news, the Chinese central bank Beijing office is warning of cryptocurrency risks. Just repeat, that's the Chinese central bank's Beijing office is warning of cryptocurrency risks. That's coming via Reuters. The Chinese central bank Beijing office is ordering a shutdown of a Beijing-based software maker suspected of crypto trading.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, I just get wrecked by Bitcoin, damn it.
You just what?
Just getting wrecked by Bitcoin.
Which direction are you going?
I was buying it, it went up pretty well, and now it's just pulling back really hard.
Quarter on quarter during Q2.
I'm gonna get stopped out in a second. I guess it just isn't supposed to be, huh? Right at the VWAP now. Scaling in a little bit, but not very much. Yeah, VWAP is not gonna hold. Shit! What a waste of time again.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge.
I'm taking the loss on Bitcoin. Alright, that was a gigantic waste of time, and I'm gonna call it one.
The Italian economy minister says the government's economic policy will remain expansionary to get the economy back where it was before COVID.
Tomorrow is a new day.
That's correct. I'm gonna leave it as it is and close the platform. So I'm not gonna get any stupid ideas.
Ciao.
Alright, that's it for me. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna update the loss when this position is gonna get stopped out. It's either 0.327, maybe 3.329, or yeah, something in between there. So let's see. A good one, everybody, and talk to you guys tomorrow.